Hello. Hi, I'm like actually nervous for this stream. Like, I haven't been nervous for a stream in a long time. I'm actually kind of nervous. Not for the stream itself, but for what I'm gonna be doing in the stream. You'll be fine. Oh, I know I'll be fine. Hold on, I need to move my chat over. Hold on. It needs to be on the right screen, because my 14 is on my other monitor compared to, like, most other games. Hold on. That... swap to here. I know I'll be fine. It's just, you know, how can I not be nervous about doing an ultimate? That's kind of a thing people get nervous about. So, you know. I know I'll be fine though. But yeah. That's the plan for today. Obviously not clear it. Fuck no, we're not clearing it today. Gods no. Today is just me starting to learn it. Ready to learn why PF is the worst thing God ever created? No. Because I've actually been doing a lot of Party Finder stuff, and I've had a great time. So, like, especially on Dynamis. Like, Party Finder stuff on Dynamis is really nice, actually. Like, I've met so many chill people. Like, everyone I've met on Party Finder and Dynamis has been super chill. So I think you're just unlucky. Because sometimes, yeah. I've helped people through Dawn Trail EX, Dawn Trail final boss. I helped someone see the sacrifice. I did the vault with someone. I've done the entirety of Eden with someone. I did the entirety of the Arcadian with someone. I've done a lot of Party Finder stuff on Dynamis. But yes. Hold on. I'm also gonna make a thing. Hold on. We're gonna have an attempt counter. We're gonna make it a little smaller. But we are going to have an attempt counter. That won't be needed for a while though. But we are gonna have one. I want to know how many pulls it takes. And that's not the thing we're doing first though. We're not going straight into it, because I need to know what the fuck happens in the fight first. So... I've seen it. I have it available in Diamonds when I was Alexander. I'd rather reprog UWU than do that shit again. Welcome to my in-house theater in my house in Dynamis. But welcome to my in-house theater. Make sure it's set up correctly. Make sure you're seeing everything right. Need to open your downloads to visit. I can't TBD fat point. Hold on. Let me do that now so you can watch it with me. You can watch the movie with me. Hold on. Let me open my housing menu. State setting. Guest access. There you go. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna have a little movie night in Final Fantasy XIV. Shut up, Xenoblade. It's not time for you anymore. It is time. Hold on. Wait for it. Boom. It is time. I really hope this is in the right position. It's not. Hold on. Wait. Do that. And do not that. That. And do that. And do this. Do that. It should be good now. Wait. There we go. It's movie night time. Hold on, I should also actually get my notes open. My notepad up so I can actually make notes. Because I do plan on making notes, because why the fuck wouldn't I make notes? Why the fuck would I not make notes about this? Ultima. I'm just gonna put UWU notes. Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Wait. Do that. That way you'll stay on top. I'm buying a house class in Sealy pretty soon, so I may need to drag you to an Oceanic to send me more money. I mean, fair enough. Or you could just, you know, regrind all your crafters again. Earn money that way. Oh, so you gave me the rent for a caster, so they probably won't help. Yeah, no, probably not. Anyway. It's time to learn how to fight UWU.
In this encounter, you'll be facing off against Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, and Ultima weapon, and a no checkpoint boss gauntlet. To reach Ultima, you will have to awaken each primal before killing them.
Gotcha.
After killing each awakened primal, they will drop a buff called Beyond Limits, letting the carrier execute a limit break for free with a refill afterwards.
Oh!
The order we pick these up in is Healer, Caster, and Melee.
Okay. Hold on.
Up in is Healer, Caster, and Melee.
Okay. Make notes of this. Garuda into Ifrit into Titan into Ultima weapon. Garuda. I hear someone walking around my house. I have a feeling a human man is going to walk onto screen very soon. Okay, so Garuda. Each primal kill gives free LB. LB order. Healer. Caster. Melee. Okay. Garuda. Ifrit. And Titan. Okie dokie.
Garuda's mechanics are as follows: Slipstream, Wicked Wheel, Mistral Song.
Okay. Slipstream. Dodgeable frontal cone. Need to awaken the primals first, and then once they die, you can pick up the LB puzzle they drop. And how they awaken later, don't worry. Okay. I'm just making notes of mechanics first. Locks in direction when cast starts. Stuns for a long time if doesn't kill. Wicked Wheel. Dodgeable point blank AoE. When awakened, Garuda instant follow up with donut. Wicked tornado. Okay. And then last one is Mistral Song. Line AoE. Big damage. First target. Moderate. Subsequent. Tank intercept as first in line. Using cooldown. Indicated by green overhead marker. Leaves. Okay, leaves big AoE. Point of inter. Okay. So far, so good. Where did I go? Hold on.
Mistral Shriek, Aerial Blast, Friction, Me So High.
I'm back. Okay. Next one. Mistral Shriek. Raid wide that deals high damage. Aerial Blast. Raid wide that deals massive damage. Awesome. Friction deals shared stack damage. Okay, so it's just a stack. Stack on random. Applies thermal low to every player struck. And me so high. Me when I'm Jar Jar Binks and I'm in a plane. I'm sorry. Let's follow the cost and get ready for Black Hills. I know, I just want to be thorough. I just want to be thorough. Green tether. Picked up by whoever needs to resolve it. Cleanses. Thermal low. And deals raid-wide damage relative to the amount of stacks. Okay. And deals raid-wide damage relative to stack number stacks. Okay. So far, so good.
Downburst, Feather Rain, Eye of the Storm.
Okay. So far, so good. Downburst. Untelegraph. Tankbuster Cleave. Okay. TB Cleave. That deals high damage to main threat and any others in con. Feather Rain mentioned. Oh no, I'm scared. Feather Rain. Oh, one word apparently. Not the Feather Rains. Scream. Garuda screams. And lock in small AoE puddles on random players. It equals moderate damage and big dot. Okay. 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 Eye of the Storm. Okay. Countdown timer jump scare. AoE covering edges of arena. Center. Safe spot. Okay.
Garuda will start off by casting Slipstream on the main tank, then select the random healer for Mistral Song that we run through the party of the off tank in front.
Okay. Move order. 1. Slipstream on empty and on there.
Garuda will start off by casting Slipstream on the main tank.
Okay. Just stand at the back of the group for the first start of the raid. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure to know who to heal. Even though I'll probably be healing the whole party at the same time. Like, unless something goes insanely wrong and I have to, like, majorly heal one of the tanks or a DPS member, I'm just going to be raid-wide healing.
Then select the random healer for Mistral Song that we run through the party of the off tank in front.
Okay. 2. Oh.
Random healer for Mistral Song.
Random healer. Mistral Song. On random healer. OT in front.
That we run through the party of the off tank in front. Make sure they pop a cooldown here. After avoiding the AoE left behind, we will position Garuda south facing east and prepare to AoE the incoming adds.
Okay. Move south.
We will position Garuda south facing east and prepare
South facing east. To AoE ads. No, you're perfectly good. I'm just focused. And plus I'm probably gonna need all the help I can get.
to AoE the incoming adds.
Okay.
The main tank will now be targeted for a slipstream and the adds will appear all around the arena.
Okay. Slipstream. T. As adds here. Okay.
The spiny plume will always spawn west, so make sure the off tank tags it when it spawns.
Okay. Spiny plume. Always west. OT. Tag it. I don't want to wait for plumes to gather up and spam AoEs here. Yeah, I figured.
While you deal with the adds, the main tank will get struck by a downburst and the off tank will get...
Okay. 6. Empty. Downburst on empty.
pinged by the spiny plume for heavy auto attacks, applying 1 stack of thermal low each. Make sure the off tank has suffered 2 of these stacks before the plume dies.
Okay.
Garuda will eventually cast Feather.
Okay. OT needs to have 2 thermal low attacks or spiny plume dies.
rain, which is signaled by a loud screech every time it's casted. She will then teleport back to the center of the arena and cast Mistral Shriek.
Okay. Feather rain. Once. Happens off the screen. And Garuda returns to center. Mistral Creek. Read wide. God fucking. I need to turn off that keybind. Hold on. I need to turn off that global keybind so I don't just randomly lose my body constantly. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't turn it off before. There we go. That should be good now. I should no longer disappear when I'm typing. My stream blocks a little barrier that helps you with awakening Garudas, how you cleanse debuffs at the dimension. Gotcha.
Try to make sure the Spiny Plume dies relatively close to her position to aid with the next set of mechanics.
Okay. Make Spiny Plume die kinda nearby.
When the Spiny Plume dies, a shield will be left behind that players can enter.
Okay. Spiny Plume death equals shield.
It will reduce incoming wind damage and cleanse thermal low stacks, dealing raid-wide damage relative to how many stacks the player had.
Okay.
Cleanse thermal low stacks, dealing raid-wide. It will reduce incoming wind damage and cleanse thermal low stacks, dealing raid-wide damage relative to how many stacks the player had. The party will stack tightly inside the border of the shield, and the off-tank will cleanse the stacks first.
Okay. Cleansing debuff will hit everyone with the raid rod, so you need to have heals on already. Yeah. Okay. Off tank to cleanse normal lows and hang out, then out along with melees.
Thermal low stacks. It will reduce incoming eyes. A shield will be left behind that players can enter.
Okay.
It will reduce incoming wind damage and cleanse thermal low stacks, dealing raid-wide damage relative to how many stacks the player had.
Okay. Barriers will certainly help, yeah.
The party will stack tightly inside the border of the shield, and the off-tank will cleanse the stacks first. After that, the off-tank will again leave the shield with 2 melee DPS or acting.
Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Off tank into shield, cleanse, thermal low, OT leaves with melees.
Melee if the party only has one. Garuda will cast Friction on a random player, after which the rest of the party will exit the shield and take a second Friction.
Okay. Friction on random player. Rest of the party leave shield. Friction again.
When the group is healthy, each melee will take their turn cleansing their stacks of thermal low.
Okay. Heal. Big heal. Melee's back in to cleanse thermal.
As each cleanse of 2 stacks at once will add a stack of awakening to the boss. When you're done with your thermal stacks, they should be looking something like this.
Okay. Okay. Off tank has 2. Main tank has 1. Melees have none. Melee, none. Ranged, 1. Caster, none. But healer's 1. Okay. 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 And with MT equals 1 stack. Mitigate the what's if OT equals 2 stacks. Healers equals 1 stack each. 2 range slash casters. Okay. 2 is range slash caster. One stack each. Okay. Use the heaviest task to hype for the healers to deal with to make sure you contribute to mitigating incoming damage. Targeted mitigation like add-all works to the friction of the cleanse. Okay.
Garuda will cast Feather Rain, teleport back to the middle again, and cast Aerial Blast.
Boss cleanse later, by the way. Okay.
After a brief delay, Garuda will summon clones that will cast Feather Rain and teleport to a random cardinal each. The clones will target 2 non-tanks for Mistral Song, while Garuda winds up Wicked Wheel and Eye of the Storm. The party will stack up southeast and the
Mistral Song plus Wicked Wheel. Party back southeast.
Tanks will intercept 1 Mistral Song each.
Tanks intercept 1 each. It doesn't get banned in 7.9.1 because it would kill Garuda before you can get. Oh! Oh no! My face looks weird. Hold on. I need to check something. Hold on. My face looks weird. Wait. I have 2 sets of eyebrows. Why do I have 2 sets of eyebrows? There we go. That's better. There we go. Anyway. Okay. What I need to do is DPS and prog phase. It's something you should be mindful of when you prog later in the phases already. Oh yeah. Like I'm not gonna not do DPS. I'm not gonna not do damage.
clones will then leave with a feather rain and reappear east and west.
Okay. Clones leave with feather rain. And then what?
The clones will then leave with a feather rain and reappear east and west.
Reappear east and west.
A tornado will be left in the wake of the tanks at the position in which they intercepted, so make sure to avoid them. After that, another set of adds will spawn and the clones will throw out a meso high tether that need to be grabbed by the off tank on east and a caster or physical ranged on west.
Okay. Say that again?
After that, another set of adds will spawn and the clones will throw out a meso high tether that need to be grabbed by the off tank on east and a caster or physical ranged on west.
Okay. Tank go east. Caster / fizz ranged west. Use an insta kill? Okay.
Garuda will cast Eye of the Storm, then target the main tank for slipstream and then downburst. Target the main tank for slipstream and then Garuda will cast Eye of the Storm.
Okay. Eye of the Storm.
Then target the main tank for slipstream and then downburst.
Okay. MT slipstream. Down.
After the tethers have been resolved, the clones will leave and cast Feather Rain again.
Okay. Clones leave with Feather Rain.
The last 2-stat cleanse from the off tank will awaken Garuda, and this is usually where she dies on a clean pull. If she doesn't, the mechanics you have left are a Slipstream, a Wicked Wheel followed by Wicked Tornado, which is an out then in mechanic,
If not dead. Slipstream. Wicked Wheel. Wicked Tornado. Downburst. Slipstream. Aerial Blast, which is... Okay.
a Downburst, another Slipstream, and finally Enrage. My name is Serenaya, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Serenaya_Karen.
Cool. Okay.
Ifrit's
That is Garuda done. That's a lot of shit for Garuda. That's a lot of shit for Garuda. I have a Discord DM. There you go. Try to ignore who's... Oh no, I see the name. Oh no. Oh no. Not him. Not him.
mechanics are as follows: Incinerate, Vulcan Burst, Hellfire.
Okay. So we got Incinerate, Untelegraph, Triple Tank Buster, leaves Von Stacks. Use Invuln or TB. Heals Darkness. Damage. Type specific knit won't work. Vulcan burst. Low damage. AoE. Knockback from Ifrit. Healer barrier is enough. Okay. No damage equals no knockback, including barriers. Okay. Knockback immunity works. Hellfire, Hellfire. Raid wide. That deals massive damage. Okay. So far, that's kind of fine.
Infernal Fetters. Crushing Flame. Searing Wind.
Okay. Infernal Fetters. Chains, OT, and random DPS. Oh, okay. Longer chain equals more damage taken plus less damage dealt. Okay. Crushing Flame. Shed damage stack. It's just a stack. Leaves a dot. That lasts longer. Deals more damage. Fewer people in the stack. Okay. Searing Wind. Ifrit selects a healer for a debuff. Okay. Random healer. Get debuff. That blasts surroundings continuously with high damage and knockback. Deals low damage to carrier every blast. That doesn't seem too terrible. Just stay away from the party. What I have my fairy
Eruption,
for.
Crimson Cyclone, Radiant Plume.
Okay. Eruption. Ifrit. Puddle, massive puddles on random player that explode after short time. I don't know why I'm going to free because the healer sent us flying into the death zone on accident. Would have been funny if not incredibly infuriating after the 20th time. Okay. Crimson Cyclone. Free dashes from one side of arena to other with insta-kill damage. Awakened. Okay, so okay, I get that. Turns into cross after dash. That to that. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. You just need to position yourself right. Radiant Plume. Spawns puddles on the floor that explode after a while. Healing insta-kill. Okay, so far, Ifrit doesn't sound as bad. If I'm being honest. Like, Ifrit doesn't sound as bad if I'm being honest. Obviously, that'll probably change once I actually get to Ifrit, but you know.
It spawns on a random cardinal and covers the entire arena in radiant plumes except for 2 cardinals and starts casting Crimson Cyclone.
Okay. Spawns on random card. Doesn't sound bad until you actually do it, yeah. It's radiant plumes everywhere, but
and radiant plumes except for 2 cardinals and
okay, but 2 cardinals. That was a cost that the hardest roll for this face won't have it as bad. I mean, I'm the person that could potentially wipe the team super easily with with fucking Searing Wind. Crimson Cyclone to one of the 3 cardinals. Run to the other one.
starts casting Crimson Cyclone. Quickly run to the one not covered by his dash. He then reappears in the middle of the arena and casts Hellfire.
Okay. Returns to center to Hellfire. Only one cardinal matters here, although the other always has a free dash into it. Yeah. Vulcan Burst.
And then Vulcan Burst, tightly followed by Incinerate on the main thread.
Okay. Incinerate. Spawns in a random cardinal, you need to look for freeze left or right to sprint to the safer cardinal. Yeah. Who's to jump?
Ifrit spawns 4 nails in a tapered square formation and will be treating the tapered end as relative north.
Okay. Okay, adds spawn tapered square. Tapered becomes relative north. Okay.
Ifrit will then select a healer for Searing Wind.
Searing Wind. Random healer.
Which will make their way to relative south.
Move to relative south. Okay.
Ifrit will also target the 2 farthest players that isn't in the Searing Wind for 4 eruptions each.
Okay. They spawn a completely random direction, by the way. Makes sense, which is why they're specifying relative north. They wouldn't need to if it was just going to be north all the time.
For Searing Wind, which will make their way to relative south. If it will also target the two farthest players that isn't in the Searing Wind for 4 eruptions each.
Okay. Farthest players that aren't Searing Wind. 4 eruptions.
These two players will bait the eruptions from relative southeast and southwest.
I missed the Infernal Fetters. When did the Infernal Fetters happen?
On the main thread. Ifrit spawns 4 nails in a tapered square formation and will be treating the tapered end as relative north. Ifrit will then select a healer for Searing Wind, which will make their way to relative south.
Just did not mention the Infernal Fetters. Okay, cool. Did not mention the Infernal Fetters at all. Awesome. I was like, I could have sworn he didn't say anything.
Ifrit will also target the two farthest players that isn't in the Searing Wind for 4 eruptions each. These two players.
I know. I just want to make sure I know exactly what's happening.
The eruptions from relative southeast and southwest, and these two players will bait the eruptions from relative southeast and southwest.
Okay. Eruption players go southeast and southwest respectively,
and make their way relative north while hitting both nails on either side with 2 eruptions each.
Oh. Oh, that's how you deal with the nails. Oh. Okay, I get it. Hitting each nail with 2 eruptions. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering how you would break the nails so quickly.
Ifrit will also chain the off-tank and a DPS together with Infernal Fetch. Ifrit will also chain the off.
Okay, so now he mentions Infernal Fetters. After it's already gone past on the fucking thing.
Tank and a DPS together with Infernal Fetters. As each nail reaches 2 stacks from the eruptions, destroy them in the following order.
Okay. 2 eruption stacks. Break nails.
Relative southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest.
Okay. In order, relative southeast, relative southwest, relative northeast,
relative southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest.
Okay. Relative northwest.
Just be careful not to kill them too quickly, as each one inflicts a brief stacking vulnerability. It's important to remember the intercardinal with one of the last 2 nails, since that will be the new relative north for the next part. For the next number, the intercardinal with one of the last 2 nails vulnerability. It's important to remember the intercardinal with one of the last 2 nails, since that will be the new relative north for the next part.
Oh, cards, okay. Remember Hold on.
Cardinal.
Need to hear him say that one more time.
Brief stacking vulnerability. It's important to remember the intercardinal with one of the last two nails, since that will be the new relative north for the next part.
Okay. Intercard between last two nails becomes new relative north. Okay.
Ifrit will jump back to the center and use Hellfire.
Great. Back to center. Into Hellfire. You don't worry too much about that? Okay.
The tank will now pull Ifrit to the wall of the new relative north, and Ifrit will select a healer for Searing Wind, which will...
Okay. Empty, move, Ifrit to relative north.
To the wall of the new relative north, and...
Relative north wall.
Ifrit will select a healer for Searing Wind, which will make their way to relative west.
Okay. And healer with Searing Wind, move relative west. Okay.
Ifrit will also select the two farthest non-searing players for another set of 4 eruptions each.
Okay. Two farthest non-searing players get 4 eruptions. Wait, did they say 2 or 4?
The two farthest non-searing players for another set of 4 eruptions each.
Okie dokie.
These players will start relative southeast and make their way north along the wall.
Okay.
Players will start relative southeast and make their way north along the wall.
Okay. Start relative southeast. Move to relative north. Along wall. Okay. 15.
This section ends with Ifrit dashing across all cardinals.
Okay. Crimson Cyclone across all cardinals. Like actual cardinals, not relative. Okay.
For this section, Ifrit will select the other healer for a Searing Wind, which will...
Okay.
rotate clockwise and cast Flaming Crush on a random non-healer for a Searing Wind, which will rotate clockwise.
Okay. Other healer gets Searing Wind. Move clockwise. Okay.
And cast Flaming Crush on a random non-healer.
Flaming Crush on random non-healer.
Ifrit will then disappear and reappear outside the arena in the same configuration as the nails we previously killed.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ifrit disappears, reappears, on positions from nails. Why nail order is important. So, okay, so I'm guessing it goes in the order you killed them, so it's gonna move. The relative southeast one's gonna go first, then the relative southwest one, then the relative northeast, and the relative northwest. Is my guess.
Dashing in the same order they went down.
Yep. Dashes in order of nail killed.
First Searing Healer will join up with the party in front of the counterclockwise Ifrit clone, and the killed, dashing in the same order they went down. Duration as the nails we previously killed, dashing in the same order they went down.
Okay.
The first Searing Healer will join up with the party in front of the counterclockwise Ifrit clone.
Okay. First Searing Healer.
Searing Healer will join up with the party in front of the counterclockwise Ifrit clone.
Join party in front of counterclockwise clone. Okay.
And the second healer will remain opposite to the party.
Other healer stays opposite. Most Annihilation onwards prog party will just kill a free before these dashes happen. Fair enough.
Locate the clone that is engulfed in blue flames. Determine if it is on a cardinal or intercardinal.
Okay. Determine if blue. So was it caution? Most of the time we just get this spell. Fair enough. Determine if blue Ifrit is on card or intercard.
When Ifrit starts dashing, you want to run counterclockwise until you end up on a cardinal if the flaming clone was on a cardinal.
Okay. If card, run counterclockwise.
You want to determine if it is on a cardinal or intercardinal. When Ifrit starts dashing, you want to run counterclockwise until you end up on a cardinal if the...
Okay. Until on a cardinal.
Flaming clone was on a cardinal. Or an intercardinal if the clone was on an intercardinal.
Intercard, run counterclockwise until on an intercard.
Flaming clone was on a cardinal. Or an intercardinal if the clone was on an intercardinal.
Okay, intercardinal seems a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you have to move a lot less. Okay.
After the dashes have resolved, Ifrit will use another Incinerate on the main threat. And if you haven't killed him by then, he will throw out another 4 eruptions on the far...
Okay. If not dead. 3.
...this player, and finish off with a Flaming Crush before he...
4 eruptions on farthest player.
enrages. 4 eruptions on the farthest player, and finish off with a Flaming Crush before he enrages.
Flaming Crush. Fire. Rage. Okay. Honestly, yeah, Ifrit doesn't seem as bad as Garuda. Like, yes, it's a lot of memorization, but that's mostly on the tank's part, and I'm not tanking. If you've seen a free and ranged, and chances are you've done something really wrong. So is a free considered like the easiest phase? Because it seems significantly easier than Garuda. It's the quickest. Okay. You followed your path. You followed your wrath. Cool.
My name is Tumult are as follows: Earth and Fury, Tumult,
We don't need to give that guy attention.
And Mountain Buster.
Okay, Earth and Fury. Banana dweller, Titan. Let's break just as many PFs as it goes. Raid wide. That deals massive damage. Tumult. Titan stomps the ground, dealing moderate, raid wide damage multiple times. Rock Buster and Mountain Buster. Mountain Buster. Titan slams empty with a frontal cone. TB, dealing high damage. Quickly follows up with another frontal cone. TB, dealing massive damage. Interested in the nasty proximity. He wants to stand at the very edge of the arena. Gotcha.
Upheaval, Granite Jail, Weight of the Land.
Okay, upheaval. Titan deals low raid wide damage and knocks and knockback. Oh no, jail's mentioned. Granite jail. Locks a player in a granite jail. Who would have guessed? Rendering them unable to move or use actions until it's destroyed. Failing to destroy, it will wipe. Oh, okay. So unlike a normal Titan, where the jail's just to kill the person in the jail, it's just a wipe. That's crazy. Okay, weight of the land. Jails are the fucking spawn of Satan. Spawns deadly puddles under random players that explode after brief delay.
Geocrush, Bomb Boulder, and Landslide.
Okay, if Titan has less attacks than the other ones, if this is the end of it, they also broken more body factors than anything in top. I don't know about that. Geocrush. Titan turns toward. It's not an exaggeration. It kind of feels like one. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Random cardinal and jump. Falls after brief delay at typo found in video. cardinal be turned to and deal proximity damage. Bomb boulder. Jails, it isn't that bad, however, people are fucking idiots. Titan Titan spawns small boulders that deal damage when they spawn. They explode after a brief delay, dealing lethal damage in small AoE. Okay. Landslide. Line AoEs from Titan that knock players into death wall. When awakened, Titan follows up with landslides in every direction between the first ones. Okay. Yeah, he has like significantly fewer mechanics than the others. Move order. 1. It really isn't that hard, but PF are just fucking stupid. I believe in Party Finder here. I believe. It's like the hit Persona 5 song. I believe. Okay.
Titan will begin by coming down with Geocrush and start casting Earth and Fury.
Kingdom Hearts? I wasn't expecting Roxas's theme. Why is Roxas here? Sorry, that distracted me.
And by coming down with Geocrush and start casting Earth and Fury.
Okay. Focus. Sorry, I just got jump scared with Roxas's theme. I wasn't expecting Roxas. Here's with Geocrush. Earth and Fury. Okay.
After the raid wide, Titan will then target the main threat for Rockbuster and Mountain Buster. Then throw out 2 sets of weight.
Okay. Rockbuster and Mountain Buster on main tank.
Of the land on random target. Then throw out 2 sets of Weight of the Land on random targets.
Okay. 2 weight of the land on random targets. Okay.
Titan will then turn and jump towards a random cardinal direction for Geocrush.
Okay. Turns towards random cardinal for Geocrush.
You need to make it to the opposite cardinal and wait for him to come down. When Titan lands, he will spawn a pattern of bomb boulders opposite to his cardinal with a small safe spot inside.
Okay. When he lands, spawns bomb boulders on opposite side with small safe spot. Heaven.
Titan will then wind up upheaval, and you need to quickly determine which side of the hitbox arrow you need to shimmy to.
Okay. Upheaval. Determine which side of hitbox arrow to shimmy to. His words. We shimmying.
After the knockback, Titan will select 3 players for Granite Jail that are not the main tank and quickly follow it up with a landslide.
Okay. 3 jails on non-MT players.
Three players for Granite Jail that are not the main tank and quickly follow it up with a landslide.
Into landslide.
Please note that if anyone is dead, the main tank can be selected by a jail.
Okay. If anyone dead, MT can be jailed.
After the landslide, quickly line the jails up from back to front.
Okay. After landslide, line jails up, back to front.
By a jail. After the landslide, quickly line the jails up from back to front. Titan will landslide again, and a final bomb boulder will explode and detonate the line of jails up to Titan. And a final bomb boulder will expand the jails up from back to front. Titan will landslide again.
Okay. Second landslide. Again. We'll be back probably.
And a final bomb boulder will explode and detonate the line of jails up to.
Okay. Last bomb boulder will explode and break jails.
The Titan. Some final bomb boulder will explode and detonate the line of jails up to Titan.
Okay.
Some players may refer to this as a daisy chain.
Daisy chain.
Now, some people like to bring in Elegant Melon or Afflatus Misery to make this mechanic.
What? Why is Kronk here? Why is Kronk telling me how to prog?
Easier. I don't really understand what they have to do with it. I mean, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Thanks, Kronk.
After the jails have exploded, Titan will use Tumult.
Okay. After jails explode, Tumult. Oh, someone died.
After the tumult, Titan will use Weight of the Land and to follow up with a double landslide.
Okay. Weight of the land into double landslide. I'll help you with jails and chance to at least one person in part of it will have activated. Fair enough. I'm not going to because I'm streaming.
Then get ready for another Geo Crush.
Okay. Geo Crush.
Titan will now cast Granite Jail on a random healer, and you need to free them before the next double landslide.
Okay. Jail on random healer. Freeze them before landslide. Gotcha. Oh, that's not much time at all.
After that, Titan
Also, a lot of heroes will just not pull until someone confirms that melons are turned on. That is kind of pathetic. That is kind of pathetic. Just learn positioning. It's not that hard.
will use Tumult again, followed by another double tank buster.
Okay. Tumult into rock and mountain buster.
Following the buster, Titan will select random players for triple Weights of the Land, place bomb boulders in the middle, and execute a double landslide.
Okay. Whoa. Triple weight of the land. Random. Bomb boulders in middle. And double landslide. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
The way we deal with this is by having the melee players in front of Titan and range.
I need to sneeze. Ah. No, I don't.
Players on. The way we deal with this is by having the melee players in front of Titan and ranged players on the opposite side of the arena.
Okay. Melee in front of Titan. Ranged. Opposite side. Okay.
Then dodge the weights counterclockwise, then clockwise, and then clockwise again.
Okay. Counterclockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise. Gotcha.
After that mess, Titan's going to use another double tank buster. Use a triple weight again on random players, cast Tumults, and finally Enrage.
Okay. If not dead, 18 is mountain buster. Nope. Why am I getting edged by a sneeze? Weight of the land. Tumult. Earth and Fury. Rage. Okay. Jason pulls all 3 sets of Weight of the Land to go to the physical, so we'll need to do the game position with a double landslide. Okay. I'm getting a lot of Discord DMs. Okay, Titan doesn't sound that bad either, if I'm being honest. Like, the hardest sounding one so far is Garuda. To me, at least. As a healer. As a healer, to me, Garuda sounds the hardest so far.
Use a triple weight again on random players, cast Tumults, and finally Enrage. My name is Rin, and you can find me on twitch.tv/RinKaragani.
Thanks, person who
After
chose.
killing Titan, proximity damage from the edges of the arena will go out and you'll enter the Beyond Limits phase, where you'll be speedrunning your way to Ultima using limit breaks.
Okay. Beyond Limits. Go to center.
You'll enter the Beyond. After killing Titan, proximity damage from the edges of the arena will go out and you'll enter the Beyond Limits phase, where
or proximity damage.
You'll be speedrunning your reach of Ultima using limit breaks.
Okay.
Start by using caster limit break on the magic take bits.
Caster LB3 on Magitech bits.
Healer limit break on the Doom.
Healer LB3 Doom.
Melee limit break on La Habrea.
La Habrea! Melee LB3 on La Habrea. La Habrea just shows up and then fucking dies. To melee LB3.
And tank limit break the Ultima.
Okay. On Ultima.
If you're doing this in Party Finder, pick a suppression position here. If you're doing this in Party Finder, pick a suppression position here.
Okay. Thanks. Pick suppression position. Thanks. Line up southwest quadrant. Rest of party along the wall between west and south. West and north even. I read wrong. But anywhere between west and north. Gotcha.
Ultima will start off by casting his raid-wide called
Okay. Ultima weapon time.
Tank Purge. Then select the main threat for a viscous etherplasm. Start off by casting his raid-wide called Tank Purge.
1. Tank Purge. Raid wide.
Then select the main threat for a viscous etherplasm. A tank
This.
buster raid-wide called Tank Purge. Then select the main threat for a viscous etherplasm.
Okay. An empty viscous etherplasm. That's a word.
A tank buster that can be shared by the party.
Okay.
Move this
Maybe.
into the party after application for an easy share. Tank buster that can be shared by the party. Move this into the party after application for an easy share. Ultima will also select the second threat for an AoE.
Okay, hold on.
Ultima will start off by casting his raid-wide called Tank Purge.
Yeah.
Then select the main threat for a viscous etherplasm. A tank buster that can be shared by the party.
Okay. Can be shared by party.
Move this into the party after application for an easy share. Ultima
Okay. Move into party after app. Okay. As a healer cheese regarding this part of Ultima, I know much about it, so to do with how Stormflint LB generation works. Fair enough.
will also select the second threat for an AoE tank buster called Homing Laser.
Okay. OT. Targeted for homing laser. Laser!
Ultima will then cast Ultimate Predation and disappear, leading.
Okay. Ultimate Predation. Ultima. Disappears. Yeah.
Into the first combo mechanic with the primals. Ultima will then cast Ultimate Predation and disappear, leading into the first combo mechanic with the primals. Garuda will appear in the middle towards a random intercardinal, Ultima on a random intercardinal, Ifrit on a random intercardinal, and Titan on a random cardinal.
Okay, hold on.
Garuda will
hold on a second there.
Garuda will appear in the middle towards a random intercardinal, Ultima.
Garuda spawns in middle toward random intercard.
On a random intercardinal.
Ultima spawns on random intercard.
Ifrit on a random intercardinal.
Ifrit spawns random intercard.
And Titan on a random cardinal.
Titan spawns on random card.
Garuda will execute her Awoken Wicked Wheel.
Okay. Garuda Awoken Wicked Wheel.
Ifrit is Awoken Crimson Cyclone.
Fucking hell. And Ifrit Awoken Crimson Cyclone. Titan.
Titan is Awoken Landslide.
Landslide. Can I type, please?
And Ultima a point blank AoE after a delay.
Okay. And Ultima point blank AoE after delay. Fucking hell. That's one hell of a first step.
To deal with this mechanic, simply go to any cardinal away from Garuda that doesn't have Titan on it.
Okay. Go to cardinal away from Garuda that isn't away from Garuda that isn't Titan.
Wait for a landslide to go off, and then quickly shimmy in any direction that doesn't have Ultima on it until you hit these runes on either side of the cardinal. Shimmy in any direction that doesn't have Ultima on it until you hit
Shimmy direction away from Ultima.
Hit these runes on either side of the cardinal.
Okay. Until fucking hell. Kaigux runes on outside of
Cardinal. The mechanic direction that doesn't have Ultima on it until you hit these runes on either side of the cardinal. The mechanic ends with a Feather Rain.
Oh, fucking Feather Rain, of course. Where? Okay.
After Predation, Ultima will reappear in the center and the tank will pull him a few steps.
Okay. Phase 2.
After Predation, Ultima will reappear in the center and the tank will pull him a few steps north to set up the next part.
Okay. Ultima spawns in center and he pulls
Ultima will reappear in the center, and the tank will pull him a few steps north to set
slightly north. Okay.
up the next part. Both the caster and the ranged will head south to bait eruptions and slowly make their way towards the party.
Caster is range and caster.
Caster and the ranged will head south to bait eruptions and slowly make their
Go south. Bait eruptions.
way towards the party. Both the caster and the ranged will head south to bait eruptions and slowly make their way towards the party. After a brief delay, Ifrit will place radiant plumes along the edge of the arena, and Titan will. Both the caster and the ranged will head south to bait eruptions and slowly make their way towards the party.
And slowly make way to party. 3. Stay with the group here, yeah.
After a brief delay, Ifrit will place radiant plumes along the edge of the arena, and Titan
Ifrit puts radiant plumes on outside of arena, around edge of arena.
Will appear on the intercardinal furthest away. Ifrit will place radiant plumes along the edge of the arena, and Titan will appear on the intercardinal furthest away from Ultima.
Okay. And Titan is on intercard furthest from Ultima. Okie dokie.
Titan will then select a random player for a double landslide and place bomb boulders in the center.
Okay. Random player gets landslide.
Then select a random player for a double landslide and place bomb boulders in the center. Ultima will also
And place bomb boulders in center.
select a random player for a single and place bomb boulders in the center.
Okay.
Ultima will also select a random player for a single landslide.
Okay. Ultima. From Titan. Use single. Random player gets single landslide. Ultima.
In the center. Ultima will also select a random player for a single landslide. Simply dodge towards the wall, and then to whichever side Titan was on.
Okay. Go to wall. Move towards Titan. Side. Okay.
Ifrit will also chain two people together with infernal fetters, but this mechanic might as well not exist since everyone is stacking together.
Ifrit gives infernal fetters. Doesn't really matter. Everyone stacked. Okay, the Titan spawns.
After that, Titan will start channeling Tumult. The party will rotate counterclockwise and the main threat clockwise for a viscous ether plasma application.
Okay.
After that, Titan will start channeling Tumult.
Okay. Titan does tumult.
The party will rotate counterclockwise and the main
Party rotate counterclockwise. Anti rotate clockwise for Pyroplasm.
Main thread clockwise for a viscous ether plasm application. Garuda will rotate counterclockwise and the main thread clockwise for a viscous ether plasm application. Garuda will appear in the center and 2 clones.
Garuda is center. 2 clones. 2 clones what?
Will appear east and west.
Appear east and west.
The off tank will then provoke the boss to bait an incoming homing laser on the now second threat. Mythic will then provoke the boss to appear in the center and 2 clones will appear east and west. The off tank will then provoke the boss to bait an incoming homing laser on the now second threat.
Okay. Provoke boss to bait homing laser on now second threat. Okie dokie.
Mitigate both of these with an immunity. Garuda incoming homing laser on the now west. The off tank will then provoke the boss to bait an incoming homing laser on the now second threat. Mitigate both of these with an immunity. Garuda's clones will cast Wicked Wheel.
Invuln both.
Then Feather Rat. Mitigate both of these with an immunity. Garuda's clones will cast Wicked Wheel, then Feather Rain. Garuda will...
Okay. Clones cast Wicked Wheel into Feather Rain.
Cast Mistral Shriek, and Garuda's clones will cast Wicked Wheel, then Feather Rain. Garuda will cast Mistral Shriek and a Feather Rain again as the tank busters go off.
Okay. Garuda cast... Wait, what did you do?
Cast Mistral Shriek and a Feather Rain again as the tank...
Mistral Shriek, Feather Rain. Oh, they really like Feather Rain.
Tank busters go off. Cast Mistral Shriek and a Feather Rain again as the tank busters go off. Immunity. Garuda's clones will cast Wicked Wheel, then Feather Rain. Garuda will cast Mistral Shriek and a Feather Rain again as the tank busters go off. Ultima will now cast
STD off. Ultima cast
Ultimate Annihilation and teleport north, with Garuda in the south, Ifrit on a random southern intercardinal, and Titan on
his world?
Teleport north, with Garuda. Ultima will now cast Ultimate Annihilation and teleport north, with
and teleport north. And a week after I cleared I got Garuda out of my trial and was instinctively listening out for the shriek. Hi Jackie, hello.
Garuda in the south. Ultima will now cast Ultimate Annihilation and teleport north, with Garuda in the south, Ifrit on a random southern intercardinal, and Titan on whichever Ifrit did not appear on.
Okay. Say that again?
Ultima will now cast Ultimate Annihilation and teleport north, with Garuda in the south, Ifrit on a random southern intercardinal, and Titan on whichever Ifrit did not appear on.
Okay. Ifrit on random southern intercard, Titan on other southern intercard.
The party will stack in front of Ultima's northwest foot and dodge east.
His northwest foot. That's crazy.
Ifrit did not appear on. The party will stack in front of Ultima's northwest foot.
Stack in front of Ultima northwest foot.
And dodge east, then west. Take a Flaming Crush stack.
Dodge east and west. Stack for Flaming Crush.
And this is where the party splits up.
Split up. Okay.
The ranged player or caster that didn't take the missile high tether during Garuda will move south and resolve the tether. Then
you have to remember what happened during Garuda? You have to remember what happened during Garuda.
That didn't take the missile, and this is where the party splits up. The ranged player or caster.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna make notes for healers for this part. I don't need to worry about the range. I don't need to worry about being a DPS. I'm just gonna worry about being a healer.
That didn't take the missile high tether during Garuda will move south and resolve the tether, then rotate counterclockwise around the arena behind Ultima. The healers will dodge west and wait to receive a searing wind behind Ultima. The healers will dodge west and wait to receive a searing wind.
Okay, healers dodge west and wait for searing wind.
The healer that has not yet won dodges a feathering and joins the party behind Ultima.
Okay. Non-searing healer.
Wind. The healer that has not yet won dodges a feathering and joins the party behind Ultima.
Dodges. Feathering. Joins party behind Ultima.
The Searing Healer will move to the south wall and prepare to dodge a Crimson Cyclone.
Okay. Searing Healer. Dodge south. It's south, right?
Behind Ultima. The Searing Healer will move to the south wall and prepare to dodge a Crimson Cyclone.
Okay. And move south. And prepare to dodge Crimson Cyclone.
Landslides and an Eye of the Storm.
Landslides and Eye of the Storm. Okay.
Move to whichever side if it was on after the dash. Cyclone. Landslides and an Eye of the Storm. Move to whichever side if it was on after the dash. Then dodge towards the middle to
You're saying these too quickly.
Move to whichever side if it was on after the dash.
Move to Ifrit side.
Landslides and an Eye of the Storm. Move to whichever side if it was on after the dash.
After dash. Move to Ifrit side.
Dash. Then dodge towards the middle to resolve the second tether.
And towards middle to
on after the dash. Then dodge towards the middle to resolve the second tether.
solve second tether. I'm getting it. They're just saying it very quickly.
The phase ends with a Feather Rain and a Tank Purge.
Okay, Feather Rain. God, they really like Feather Rain. Tank Purge.
So keep yourself alive and stay in the back until Searing resolves.
Okay. Stay in back until Searing resolves. Okay.
And one of the melee players will dodge to the east.
Don't need to worry about this. I'm not a tank or a melee.
Moderate damage. Then move to the east again for a Feather Rain bait. After the Feather Rain, they will take a second orb and head behind Ultima. One of the tanks will dodge clockwise around the arena when Ifrit dashes, then carefully shimmy in to take the last two orbs. The rest of the behind Ultima gang will now dodge counterclockwise around the
Okay.
The rest of the behind Ultima gang will now dodge counterclockwise around the arena when Ifrit.
Behind Ultima group.
The rest of the behind Ultima gang will now dodge counterclockwise around the arena when Ifrit dashes.
Dodge counterclockwise around the arena.
The rest of the behind Ultima gang will now dodge counterclockwise around the arena when Ifrit dashes.
When Ifrit dashes. Okay.
Then into the arena, just inside the Eye of the Storm to avoid the last two orbs.
Okay. Just into Eye of the Storm. Don't get Searing Wind at the start of Annihilation. Go to the left side of Ultima, wait for the feather rain, and then run behind Ultima. Okay. Go to left of Ultima. Okay, there you go. Notes updated.
The phase ends with a feather rain and a tank purge.
Okay.
Ultima will then teleport to the middle.
Okay. Ultima teleports to middle. Okay.
Next set of mechanics is a simple dance of in and out, tank busters, and knockbacks.
Okay.
Ultima will start off with an Eye of the Storm, then
Eye of the Storm.
Homing Laser, and then
Homing Laser.
another Eye of the Storm.
Okay.
Followed up by Radiant Plumes in the center. Then
Okay. Radiant Plumes in center.
Diffractive Laser, a frontal cone tank buster on the main threat.
Okay. What was it called?
Plumes in the center. Then Diffractive Laser, a frontal
Refractive laser. Frontal cone
tank buster on the main threat.
EB on empty. Okay.
After that, another Eye of the Storm.
6. Eye of the Storm.
Vulcan Burst, Homing Lasers, Eye of the Storm. After that, another Eye of the Storm. Vulcan Burst, Homing Laser on the main threat. After that, another Eye of the Storm. Vulcan Burst.
Vulcan Burst.
Homing Lasers.
Homing Laser.
Eye of the Storm.
Storm.
Vulcan Burst. And
Burst.
finally, a Diffractive Laser.
And diffractive. Okay.
Stay shielded for the Vulcan Bursts and stay out of Ultima's phase. Ultima will phase into Ultimate Suppression when you either run out of scripted mechanics or push it past 50% health. Into Ultimate Suppression when you either run out of scripted mechanics or push it past 50% health.
Okay. Just don't do that for also because this would be very useful this part. That's why I'm writing everything down. That's why I'm writing everything down. These end or 50% is past, whichever past.
Ultimate suppression will start off by the tanks.
Ultimate suppression.
Lining up southwest and the non-tanks at health. Ultimate suppression will start off by the tanks lining up southwest and the non-tanks lining up along the northwest wall.
Okay. Tanks line up southwest. Everyone else line up against northwest wall. Okay.
3 non-tanks will be selected for eruptions. These players will make their way past the middle where they converge and keep moving towards southeast.
Okay. Eruption 3. Eruption players.
Players will make their way past the middle where they converge and keep moving towards southeast.
Okay. Move through middle where they converge and keep moving southeast.
1 person will be locked in a jail and
1 player stuck in jail.
the other 2 will rotate north, dodge featherings to the middle, then to the jail and middle where they converge and keep moving towards southeast. 1 person will be locked in a jail and the other 2 will rotate north, dodge featherings.
Other 2 rotate north, dodge feathering
to the middle, then to the locked in a jail, and the other 2 will rotate north, dodge featherings to the middle,
to center.
then to the jail and start destroying it.
To jail and break it. Okay.
2 of the other 3 non-tanks will get Mistral songs. They will
2 of the other 3 non-tanks.
need to head behind the tanks. 2 of the other 3 non-tanks will get Mistral songs.
2 other non-tanks get Mistral song.
They will need to head behind the tanks.
Move behind.
Then wait for the featherings before they make it to the jail.
Wait for featherings. To jail. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The final non-tank will be selected for a light pillar. They can
Final non-tank selected for light pillar.
either move with the eruptions and loop around the. The final non-tank will be selected for a light pillar. They can either move with the eruptions and loop around the arena counterclockwise. Be selected for a light pillar. They can either move with the eruptions and loop around the arena counterclockwise.
Either loop around.
Will be selected for a light pillar. They can either move with the eruptions and loop around the arena counterclockwise.
Move with eruptions. Loop around arena counterclockwise. Or
go with the Mistral songs and loop around the arena clockwise after the feather rains.
okay. Move with Mistral songs. Loop around arena clockwise after feathering. Let me just make sure I got that right.
Or go with the Mistral songs and loop around the arena clockwise after the feather rains.
Okay.
While this is going on, there's a deadly feather circling the arena which you cannot touch. And
What?
Ultima will throw out some laser line AoEs. After the jail has been destroyed, stack on the east marker.
Don't touch the feather. All caps, don't touch the feather.
And prepare to dodge AoEs. After the jail has been destroyed, stack on the east marker and prepare to dodge south for landslides.
Okay. After jail broken, move to...
After the jail has been destroyed, stack on the east marker and prepare
Back on east marker.
Prepare to dodge south for landslides.
South landslide.
Then back in. The main tank will grab the east marker and prepare to dodge south for landslides. Then back in.
Back in. Let's go around the edge of the arena, circling around will insta kill you if you touch them, which in the middle of the person is basically a wipe.
The main tank will grab the final missile high tether and take it to the other side of the arena. Again. The main tank will grab the final missile high tether and take it to the other side of the arena.
Okay. MT takes final missile high tether. What?
Back in. The main tank will grab the final missile high tether and take it to the other side of the arena. The phase ends with a flaming crush.
Take to other side of arena.
Feather Rain, missile high tether and take it to the other side of the arena. The phase ends with a flaming crush, Feather Rain, and a tank purge.
Fucking hell. Flaming crush. Plus Feather Rain. Plus tank purge. Everyone else just stack. Okay.
Ultima will teleport back to the center and start casting Ultima.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ultima moves, teleports to center. Starts casting Ultima.
Mitigate this with another tank limit break. The tanks will now stack together southwest, and the rest of the Ultima will teleport back to the center and start casting Ultima.
Yeah.
Mitigate this with another tank limit break.
Okay.
The tanks will now stack together southwest.
Tanks stack southwest.
And the rest of the party southeast.
Everyone else southeast.
Ultima will knock everyone back and spawn orbs that need to be soaked before they move together and connect.
Okay. Everyone knocked back. Soak orbs before they connect. This is just normal Ultima.
Both parties will rotate north and take the second set.
Oh, that's much closer than normal Ultima.
Before they move together and connect. Both parties will rotate north and take the second set.
Okay. Both parties rotate north and soak second set.
So together and connect. Both parties will rotate north and take the second set.
Okay.
Soaking a set deals massive shared damage. and the distance between the orbs is decided by the amount of people that share the Annihilation Orbs.
Okay.
The more people that share the orbs also decides how short Ultima's Enrage is, so that's why we use this very specific amount of people. Orbs also decides the amount of people that share the Annihilation Orbs. The more people that share the orbs also decides how short Ultima's Enrage is, so
okay. More people who share orbs decide how short Enrage is.
That's why we use this very specific amount of people. Ultima's final phase is Primal Roulette.
Primal Roulette? That sounds like hell.
Ultima will inflict viscous etherplasm on 3 random players, then
okay. Viscous etherplasm on 3 random.
Then summon each primal in a semi-random order.
Okay.
1 etherplasm will expire before each primal executes a raid-wide, so be ready to mitigate and heal. Garuda will spawn in the middle.
Garuda. Semi-random primal spawns. Garuda spawns in middle.
Execute Wicked Wheel, then ready to mitigate and heal. Garuda will spawn in the middle. Execute Wicked Wheel, then Wicked Tornado.
Wicked Wheel to Wicked Tornado.
1 etherplasm will explode as you dodge in for the tornado. Garuda will then cast
1 etherplasm explodes as tornado.
1 etherplasm will explode as you dodge in for the tornado. Garuda will then cast Aerial Blast, then disappear with a Feather Rain.
Okay. Disappears with feather.
Ifrit will appear outside 2 Cardinals and wind up Crimson Cyclone.
Slow down.
Ifrit will appear outside 2 Cardinals and wind
Ifrit appears outside 2 cardinals.
Ifrit will appear outside 2 Cardinals and wind up Crimson Cyclone, making all Cardinals unsafe. Ifrit will also select 2 random players for a single eruption.
Charges Crimson Cyclone. All cards safe.
Bait the eruptions north and
Bait eruptions north.
bucket northwest for this Crimson players for a single eruption. Bait the eruptions. Ifrit will also select 2 random players for a single eruption. Bait the eruptions north and bucket northwest for this Crimson Cyclone dodge.
Northwest to dodge Crimson Cyclone.
1 etherplasm will explode after the dash. Ifrit will execute Hellfire, then leave the arena.
Okay. Etherplasm 1. Etherplasm explodes after dash. Disappears with Hellfire. Titan.
Titan will select random players for 3 weights of the land. Dodge from north to north. Titan will select random players for 3 weights of the land.
Okay. Random 3 weight of the land on random players.
Dodge from north to northwest, then back and forth between those two.
Dodge north, west, back and forth. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward.
1 etherplasm will expire after the second dodge.
1 etherplasm explodes after second dodge.
Titan will end his phase with an Earthen Fury. The order the primals can appear in is as follows.
Okay. Disappears with Earthen Fury. Possible orders.
Garuda Ifrit Titan.
Garuda Ifrit Titan.
Titan Ifrit Garuda.
Titan Ifrit Garuda.
Ifrit Garuda Titan.
Ifrit Garuda Titan. Okay.
It's important to keep the party healthy and mitigated at the end of each primal phase, and always return north after each primal.
Always return north after each primal.
Unless the next primal is Garuda.
Unless it's Garuda.
After the roulette, Ultima will start charging his Enrage. When he
okay. Ultima starts charging.
reaches 100% ether, Ultima will execute you one by one with a player rage. When he reaches 100% ether, Ultima will execute you one by one with a player dealing the least damage going first.
Okay. Once it's 100, then each player. I turned on my mic somehow. I can't remember how I did that. I'll turn it off in a second. I forgot what I was saying. Shit.
Ultima will execute you one by one, with a player dealing the least damage going first.
Dies one by one, with least damaging first.
Congratulations on your clear, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay, never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach and the possibility. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot. Holy shit, I need to turn my microphone off. Hold on. I need to make this microphone disappear. Hi, Fen. Hold on, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Then we're gonna get first of them. Fuck no. That is not happening. I can tell you right now, that is not happening. Which one was it? That's what it is. There you go. I am fine. Cool. Do you want to see how many notes I made for this? I made a lot of notes for this. Hold on. Move myself a little bit further this way. Do you want to know how many characters this page of notes has? Do you want to know? Do you want to know how many characters this page of notes has? It's 11,538 characters. I don't know how many words that is, but it's a lot of characters. Actually, let me put it in like a Word document rather than a notepad. I can see how many words it is. Fast as I can go, straight to the top, I know you'll see it. No, I did actually like summarize a lot of it. Okay, so default font, size 11 on Word, it takes up 10 pages. It is 1,955 words. Yeah, let me show you the notepad I have. Window capture. Also, let me turn on the music again. Different song. Sure, raise up your bat from Deltarune. Like... in the wild, very fast. That's crazy. Ooh, notes. Garuda free Titan Ultra Weapon. Each primal gives free limit break. Heal a custom melee for the LB order. And then all the stuff for Garuda. And the move order for Garuda. With like what each thing does and how many stacks to end with. And then we got a free with all his moves, and then the order in which he does the moves. And then Titan with all his moves and the order in which he does the moves. And then Beyond Limits, and then Phase 1, and then Predation. And then Suppression, and then Primal Roulette, and then that's it. 11,538 characters. So yeah, you ready for me to open a party finder and try this? You guys ready? Because I'm sure as hell not. That just made me kind of more scared if I'm being honest. Hello. Da 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 da. I'm gonna retweet out the stream saying we're actually gonna open a party finder now. How long is it? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours into the stream. May be able to join on the 21st and 22nd. Hell yeah. I sure as hell wouldn't have cleared by then. So you know. Let me retweet out the stream real quick. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Go to Blue Sky as well. Ooh, seesaw. Da, da. need to unlock the raid level summoner and get gear for someone suitable for Uwu. Okay. It's kind of funny how I'm not going to need like most of these notes until like weeks from now. Kind of funny. Leave it there. Can close WAD. I don't need WAD open anymore. I've been ready for the 14th, 15th Roman Cubicon. Fair enough. Have buffs. 20. I should probably get food buffs. I need to look at what the best food is for Scholar. Best food for Scholar. FF14. Consumables. I didn't mean to drag just that one tab. I meant to drag the entire window, PC. Consumables. Gender out of mind. Super ethers. Mind potion. Understood. Gender out of mind. Let me go to the market world. Oh, hi, Jackie. I'm gonna be leaving my house now. That is market board this way. Raid for, what was it? Something of mind? Gem draft. You. Yeah, I can afford that. Gimme. I can plot 59 space. I need to transform my guild first. Fair enough. Oh. I should probably also get super ethers. Super ether. Know what they're called? Oh, there's a hyphen. I got the carbon as I can see. Hold on. Gonna do some math real quick. Okay, so it's the same price. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I also need to figure out a place to put them. Wait, I have a place to put them. Hold on. Boom. Put them on there. What? Draft of mine. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Time for me to disappear and go to just any other world that isn't Dynamis. Fuck it, I'll go to Siren. There's another data center. Take me to Siren. Proceed. I just need to find a spot to wait while I open the party finder. Cool. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Where do we wait? Where should I wait? Where do we want to go? So I would wait in my house, but I don't have a house here anymore. So plenty of time to level summon. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's just go to Tulialal. Was that Narissa Ravencroft? Hold on. Did that say Narissa Ravencroft? Wait a fucking second. Wait, did that say Narissa Ravencroft? No, it didn't. For a split second, I thought I saw Narissa Ravencroft. I in fact did not. I was like, my Oshi! Okay. Kali's hallucinating. Listen, God forbid I want to see my Oshi. Let me in. And Pompadour, oh my god. Okay. Just sit here. No. Sit properly. Open a party finder. That's a lot of tea. Or 2 T's. Lot of savage. Lot of savage. And Tsukuyomi. Group members. Duty, high-end duty. Weapons refrain ultimate. Duty completion. Actually no, this is just practice. First time. Yeah. Watched. Died. What else did I need to put here? I can only speak English. Last time, have watched the guide. Yeah. Is there much else I really need to say? Is there much else I really need to say, or is that it? Help us welcome my help. True. Help us welcome. What's the Ultimate Legends? Time to hit the button. Here we go. That's me. That's my one. And now we wait. You guys want to play some Mario Kart? So better than nothing. True. We'll play some Mario Kart while we wait. want to play some Mario Kart while I wait. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. And then show. Wait for it. Right, I need to move it in front of 14. If I was able to do this on Dynamis, I would have. That way, I could put Mario Kart on the screen in my house. Shut up, left area. I don't care about you right now. And now we wait. Let's just do a Grand Prix for now. Let's just do some Grand Prix for now. Watch me do all that prep and then no one queues. No one joins the party finder in time. Fuck! Before I have to like go do stuff. Because I can't stream all day. I do maybe have plans with someone else later. I don't know yet. A lot of people haven't like confirmed. I also might have D&D. I don't know if I'm doing that either. Well, fuck you, whoever that was. I'm not focused right now. Oh no, are there attacks happening today? Oh no. It better not be. I have to check did FF14 get DDoS today, Twitter account? I need to check. It's such a funny account. Savage Moves for like 20 DDoS attacks. It was fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah. And it was like that for like a week. Conveniently there's a certain law for racing. Yeah. It's crazy. I almost think it was like targeted. Just to make people's lives miserable during the wild race. That would be crazy. How do I have a Kamek in second? Third. Bye, Luigi. Sorry. Do I really want to fuck over this one person? Yes. Fuck you, Bowser Jr. Despite not speedrunning this game anymore, I still have a little bit of the speedrun brain in me. So what do you guys think of the thumbnail? I thought it'd be kind of a funny thumbnail to use for these streams. I woke up this morning and realized I didn't have a thumbnail idea yet. Like shit, I gotta make one. So it was like Street Fighter versus Screen. Shit. I think it worked out pretty well. Quad mushrooms in second? Fuck you. Are you serious? Oh, my mushroom. I wanted that. Still no one yet. No one yet. There's no one in this party fighter just yet. Back to relic grinding for me. Oh boy, I sure do love spamming leveling roulettes over and over again. What a joyous time. Oh, joyous day. Shit. I was like barely too slow. No fucking way that's how that worked. I managed to hit the perfect part of the wall where it's angled exactly to bounce back and hit me. That's insane. Anyway, we take those. Da 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 da. Still no one here yet. Actually, I should probably put a thing on screen saying that we're waiting for Party Finder to fill up. All done. Da 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 da. Waiting for Kiev to fill. That can go there. Make it a bit bigger. There we go. That's better. Luigi, you're the worst brother. I don't know where that came from. That was mean. I'm sorry, Luigi. Oh, the music in this game is so fucking good. I don't know why they decided to have like 300 songs in the soundtrack, but I'm very glad they did. Whee! Of course, there's a second one. Da 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 da. Do I remember how to do this? No, not really. Close enough. Da, 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 da. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I lost it right at the end. Fuck you, Bowser Jr., I hate you. You're a stupid child. Fine though, because I still won. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Let's do Special Cup, because why the fuck not? party finder count went from 55 to 50. So some parties are being filled, or they're just being closed. Either parties are being filled or people are giving up. How is Luigi so close behind me? But there's such a big gap between Luigi and the rest of the races. He is fucked up, yeah, but fully playing that instead. True, but there weren't any. There was some fatigue, but not UWU. You're kidding me. Fuck you, Luigi. Fuck you, Luigi. Let me refresh the party finder list though. E.T. My UWU, Hell on Rails Extreme, Current Savage Tier. It's all M4. M3, 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 M2. Oh, some people would fuck Luigi, not gonna lie. Yeah, Shenpai is one of them. And you can't say I'm wrong because it's true. She said it herself. Surely someone wants to do UWU. Surely there are people on this wonderful homeworld of Siren on the Ether data center that want to play UWU. Surely. Imagine I go back to Sarah, open a party finder there and it fills instantly. Imagine if I did that. I feel kind of bad about that one. Never mind, I no longer feel bad. He should have overtaken me. Whee! Luigi, you bastard. Get back here, you cunt. I didn't think that was gonna work. I did not think that was gonna work. Holy shit. There are ultimate PFs. They're for T. They're for T. Not for UWU. I'm checking after every race. Oh, baby Rosalina, you should not exist. No, I'm reversing another item box. Never mind. That was a terrible idea. That was a horrible idea. Why'd I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I do that? That was the worst idea I could have ever had. I'm in 17. Fuck you, Yoshi. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Da da. Da 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 da. 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 Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Probably. And honestly, I'm okay with that. This is kind of the risk I'm willing to take. Which is also why I'm kind of like half looking for a static at the same time. Shit! Luigi, you cunt. It's why I'm kind of like half looking for a static at the same time. You know? Yep, still the only weapons refrain. Maybe I'll for any? Nah, probably not. One, I think she's asleep currently, because she only went to bed like a few hours ago, like when I started stream-ish. If she did, I don't know. I don't know if she even did go to sleep. So she's probably asleep, maybe. Two, I don't think throwing her into an ultimate right now, even though she said she wants to, is a good idea right now. Like in the future, probably. Right now, no. I'm never gonna forget during the New Year's stream I did. The most recent New Year's stream. Where I was playing this with Hollow and Luan. And we were going to Rainbow Road. Because it was the last track. Went all the way around. Did Rainbow Road last. We literally did every other track. And then I got fucking grabbed by Lakitu because I was going too fast through the middle. And then on the transition bit between the intro and like the actual course, I got DC'd. I'm never gonna forget that. Fuck you, Luigi. This guy hates me. Fight. Ah! I'm okay. We literally did every like we had a map played out of doing every single track in order, driving from course to course, ending on Rainbow Road. It was the last race, and I got DC'd on the actual transition to the race. It was fucking insane. I mean, if I was a bigger streamer doing this, I probably would have filled up like instantly. But alas, I am but a tiny streamer. Literally and in terms of view count. I just shot dodged using a blue shell. That was kinda sick, I'm not gonna lie. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That won't be for a while. It's like entirely fast. I'm not gonna rush you, obviously. I just finished having this patch last night. Oh my god. How am I in second? Who's ahead of me? Good. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You getting so many comments for being a sprout tank? Yeah, that's what happens. I got that my entire MSQ. Ba-da-ba-bow. Down. Vault triple come? I think so. I can't remember. I need to go back to my VOD. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go back to my VOD and check. Dun, dun. To my channel. Da 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 da. Playlists. 14. It's gone way too far. Stormblood. I have a feeling it's in this stream because of the guessing from the title of the last stream, the next one. Yep, here's the vault. Hold on, let me do that. Then do this. No, wrong one. I want this one. It's right. It was still when I was using this model. So you know. Oh right, I didn't, cause I actually made a party. Right, I made a party with Cyber, Cinnabunny, and someone else. I forgot. So yeah, no, I didn't get comms for it. You wanna see my reaction to it though? I love that. God, all the duties are so good. Yeah. She's doing okay. I talk to her sometimes. Crazy good. Not too often. Oh, my game was quiet. Oh. Is that the Enterprise? I don't think that was the Enterprise. Oh, Chiffon, take a hit for me. Yeah. Oh, someone joined. Definitely not the Enterprise. Here we go. Oh no. We got a Picto. Emmerich. Estinian. Oh, here we go.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
True. Only just though.
Why must you do this, Father?
Why must you do this, Father?
Further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
Yeah. To start
What
anew. Oh.
And tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have
Everything we built up for 1,000 years. Here we go. Here we go. Are we gonna kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him, please? Who's that? Undyne? From I forgot I said that because it does kind of look like Undyne from Undertale. Here we go. No! 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 Don't do that! No! Fuck you! Please! Please don't die! No! Please! Please! There it is. No! Fucking goddamn it! Ah! No! Fucking hold your phone! No! Fuck you! I want to kill you twice now. Go, Estinian! Go! Go! Estinian, just jump up there! Fucking Estinian, just jump! Just jump and kill him! I can't look at this again. Damn. I'm being pissed when I saw this. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, anyway. Anyway. Back to Mario Kart. There's a fucking window in that man's stomach. We are not healing that. Back to Mario Kart. Want to do a knockout tour? Fuck it. Let's do a knockout tour. Smile more, he's fucking dying. Oh, what do I want to do? Let's do this one. Thankfully, I've already got all 3 stars on every knockout tour, so I don't need to worry about getting it this time. If I do, that'd be awesome, but I don't need to stress about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gonna give me triple mushroom. Not today. I'll make like a dedicated stream to doing that at some point, maybe. Really? Fuck anyone behind me. Losing to suppress his emotions a horribly unhealthy amount for the rest of the story until Thule. Oh my god. All the way until Thule? Jesus. That was a bad idea. Oh well. It's fine. I don't care about getting 3 stars on this. I've already got it. Putting my water away to the hardest. The game does that enough already, though. Get back here, Swoop. Get fucked, Swoop. Oh, come on! Oh no, it's Yoshi. And it's adding to making like more lore into my world. Like, fair enough. Listen, we don't have to traumatize our warriors of light. That much. I need to respond to the person party chat. Never mind. We have our third member. We have a machinist. Where's my capture card like? What? We have 4. We have 2 Pictos and a machinist. Never mind. We have our second healer. We have a white mage with us. We have me, a scholar, me the scholar, a Picto, a machinist, and a white mage. Hello. Could we actually feel this? I'm keeping an eye on the party chat like a hawk. A lot of mental time against Elvis. Okay, that's good at least. He gets some relief before full. Speaking of Elvis and Thor, guess what's happening on the next Shen and Volpixie MSQ stream? I saw Vol tweet that the next stream they do of it, they're going to finish Endwalker. They're pushing to the end. That blue shell just flipped through the floor. Guess you can't watch it live because he'll be back on. Lol, Lamel. Yeah, fuck. See, this is where it's benefiting being broke. Da 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 da. Fair enough. I can't wait to cry all over again. Ow. If I had the money, I would have gone. But I do not have a couple £100 to spare to go to KoopaCon. Otherwise, I absolutely would have. Hey, if the job market wasn't hell and I had a job, I would have 100% gone. But sadly, I don't. So I don't. So I didn't. No, you don't have to do that. You're perfectly fine. You really don't have to do that. I shall go another time when I have money. Hopefully by next year I'll have a job. Either that or this will be enough to make a living off of. But that's wishful thinking. Okay, we're stuck at 4. We still have 4. If you want Terraria streams, if you will pile up fast. True! Terraria Tuesdays. And that could actually work. I mean, I'd prefer to be known for more than just Terraria. Preferably, I'd like to be known for 14. If we're being 100% honest. I'd like to be known for 14 if possible. Da, da, da da da. Dun, 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 dun. Now, all we need are 2 tanks and 2 more DPS. All we need are 2 tanks and melees. That's all we need. Just need 2 tanks and 2 melees. Da 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 da. I still got hit by that. That's bullshit. Make sure to refresh the party finder after now. Yeah. How long has it been actually? It's been nearly an hour. I didn't realize it's been nearly an hour. I'll give it 1 more hour, and if it doesn't fill up in that hour, I'm probably gonna end stream. Because I do have possible things happening later today. Party recruitment will end in 5 minutes. Fuck you, Toad. Down. bud. Howdy, bud. Didn't see, wasn't paying attention, was looking at 14. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna restart it. There you go. It has been refreshed. And seeing as we've already watched the guide and won't need to spend 2 hours doing that tomorrow, hold on. Need to keep answering party chat. Dun, 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 dun. If it doesn't fill today, oh well. I watched the guide. Made a shit ton of notes on the guide. That's like my main plan for today. Like my main plan, I thought the guide was going to take a lot longer to get through. But being able to actually sit in Party Finder for a couple tries was more than I was expecting to happen today. Which is fine by me. I doubt we'll do any actual proper progging today, but that is perfectly fine. That's what tomorrow is for, and next weekend, and the weekend after that. Also, a thing I should have added to the party finder that I forgot to add to this one, that I'll do tomorrow, is the thing that specifies that I'm streaming it / recording it. I should have added that to this party finder, but it's okay. Because I doubt it'll fill in the next hour. Anyway, seeing as I've got you all here, have you heard of a game called Arknight's Enfield? It's really good. I totally didn't play it for 16 hours straight yesterday. Totally not. I totally didn't play Arknight's Enfield for 16 hours straight yesterday. But if I did, it's certainly because it's a great game that you should all try. It's free. I'm entirely free to play so far, and I've gone like 3-6 stars. This gacha system is incredibly generous. Like, it's insane. Your poor PC, what about it? It's fine. It's still alive, it's still kicking. It would be kicking better if I had a better GPU, but there's a reason I can't get one of those right now. But you know, 16 hours straight of anime gacha. It's good anime gacha, it's not like Genshin. It's not like Genshin where it spits in your face if you want to try and pull at all and begs for $3,000. Like I said, I'm fully free to play. Like, I haven't spent a single penny on this game. To play Genshin as well, honestly. Now that I've started Enfield, not anymore. Genshin wishes it could be as good as Enfield. Like, actually. Like, the Genshin combat's, like, kind of okay. It's kind of simple. Enfield combat, it's so fun. It's so fun. Plus, Enfield character designs are just better, in my opinion. I also care a lot more about the world of Enfield than I do with Genshin. Like, Genshin I kind of cared about the world of Teyvat, but like not really. I immediately care about Talos 4. Talos 2 even. That could be because I'm more of a sci-fi girly than a fantasy girly. Even though I love fantasy as well. But you know. Play Enfield, it's fun. Play Enfield so I can meet my favorite character in it, Yvonne. Because Yvonne's awesome. Like, Yvonne's side story has, like, I swear they got some, like, actual, like, Yuri shoujo writers on their team. Because, like, that read, all the dialogue and stuff read exactly like Yuri manga. It's crazy. Like, I already really liked Yvonne before doing her side story. She instantly became my favorite character afterwards. Like, she was already kind of my favorite character, but like after doing it, skyrocketed to the top of my favorites list. Ah shit! I waited until I used my mushrooms. I would be playing Enfield right now on stream if I wanted my PC to explode. Which I don't. But like, the game's optimized super well. I play on like low graphics settings because my PC's graphics card is old, relatively, in comparison to newer stuff. And it still looks beautiful. It's crazy. Give me the truck. I want the truck. I want the truck inside. Yeah! Boom. Ow. Wrong yellow thing to hold behind me. No, fun. Cool characters, really cool combat, really cool world actually. And the world's beautiful. For my fellow autistic people, you can make a factory, just like in Satisfactory or Factorio. It's cool. Combat's fun. The women are pretty. What else do you need? Fun combat and pretty women. What else do you need? That's why I'm excited to play 13. Also, speaking of Final Fantasy 13 specifically, the game I'm going to be playing after I play 10-2. If 10-2 keeps crashing on stream, like it has been, if it keeps doing it, well, why did it change? No, it hasn't. It's still here. What do you mean it closed? It didn't close. It's still here. Why would you tell me it closed, the game? It's still there. Yeah, speaking of If FF102 keeps crashing, I can literally see it on the party finder. Like, if I swap tabs and refresh the page, it's still there. Hell, even if I close it and reopen the party finder window, it's still there. If 10.2 keeps crashing on stream, like it has been, and there's really no way to fix it, like I've been looking up and apparently there's like no way to fix it at all. So I've tried all the fixes people have tried before, and they haven't worked. If there really is no way to fix it, I'm probably just gonna watch the cutscenes on stream, and then start 13. Because if it's just going to keep crashing like that, I don't really want to play through the entire game with it crashing every 45 minutes. That's just not fun. That's probably the smoothest I've ever done that. Hey, I want to play the full game. I do. I want to play through the entire thing. But not if it's gonna crash every 40 minutes. Da 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 da. Deep stretch. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. See the blue shell one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Yes, fuck Daisy. I should have used it. I thought about using it instantly, but I didn't. I thought about it. I'm gonna call you a swan. Still one of the craziest things to ever happen to me in my chat. The thing is, they were like a regular viewer as well. Like, they were a regular viewer before they did that. That's the craziest part about it. Thank you, have a fruit green shells at Mario. complete 180. Literally, they were perfectly normal in chat until they asked if I liked Genshin. I said no, because at the time I didn't. And even now it was kind of eh. I enjoy it, but like, Enfield's better. So I said no, and it was like... The fact that they knew that it was gonna get like censored if they just said the word outright. So they spelt it out through multiple chat messages. So funny. It's completely out of the blue. I still don't know what prompted that. Was it my distaste for Genshin? Time ahead of what they talk about in the Bible. That was last year, right? That was like early last year. That was when I was playing Undertale Yellow, right? I think so. It was either during Undertale Yellow or it was during Thousand Year Door. I can't remember. No, it was definitely before. It was definitely after Mother 3. It was definitely after Mother 3. Right, no, yeah, Undertale Yellow was hashtag hate comment. I forgot. I forgot about hashtag hate comment. God, last year was wild. We got hashtag hate comment in like January. And then in like March, April time, we got fucking weird people in chat when I was playing Breath of the Wild. The Breath of the Wild streams are like some of the best and worst stuff to happen to me on stream. Because one, best streams I've ever done. I was on the ball like 24/7 with those streams. I was fucking peak performance. But at the same time, I got a stalker from it. Kind of. I sometimes wonder if he still thinks about me. It'd be funny if he did. It'd be really funny if he did. He did, yeah. He also then DM'd me on Discord. He did apologize in his DM, but honestly, I don't believe it. Yeah, same time he joined the server, he DM'd me. I'll see if I can find DM after this. Like it's clearly just some kid wanting some kind of like pathetic rivalry for some reason with a random streamer he watched. But like, it was getting kind of weird. I actually meant it. Maybe. Batteries run out of accounts. Are you kidding? Like, that kid made, like, I want to say 15 accounts to try and talk in this chat. He had his normal, he had his main, which I banned, like, instantly for being weird. The moment he started. Because, like, again, he was a normal chatter. He was a perfectly normal chatter until he just fucking snapped one day. So weird. The fake wildberry effect. Turning normal chatters into psychopaths, apparently. It's what I do, apparently. Ba 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 da da. Okay, let me see if I can find the be a while ago. Okay. I found it. Right, that's why I still banned him. He apologized. But he only apologized for backseating. Oh, are we not the full DM? Hold on. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to apologize for backseating during your live stream months ago. I didn't mean to make things stressful and I completely understand why I was banned. I've grown since then and learned to respect streamer boundaries. If you ever feel comfortable unbanning me from chat, I'd really appreciate it. But no pressure if you'd rather not. Either way, thanks for reading this and I hope your streams keep going great. And then his old username. Yeah. The line I've grown since then and learned to respect streamer boundaries makes me think maybe he might have changed for the better. But, you know, also the fact that his account was made in March of last year, around the time I started streaming Breath of the Wild. Actually, when did I start streaming Breath of the Wild? I need to double check that. When did I start streaming Breath of the Wild? Thankfully, I keep everything I stream in like playlists for people to go back and watch easily. Breath of the Wild. April. I streamed it in April. I started it in April. Also, the fact that the account is that young, and considering Discord's TOS means is that you have to be at least 13, right? Methinks. He thinks he made that account. Same with YouTube, because I'm pretty sure YouTube's like restrictions is that you have to be 13 to upload stuff. Made an account, made a YouTube account, made like 20 YouTube accounts apparently. Found my stream, and like, I don't want to say imprinted, but imprinted on me. I didn't know about Discord until I was like 16. But yeah. Do I check his channel? Do I go to his channel and look? I'm gonna go to his channel and look. I'm looking at his channel, hold on. I'm looking up his channel. Filters. Channels. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, how about his new username that he has on Discord now? Nope, it's not this one. No, it's not that. This one? No. This one? No. It doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. Whoa. My report worked, finally. It only took like months after I made the report to YouTube saying like, hey, this guy's like stalking me and harassing me. His channel stump. Is it? I searched for it and it wasn't there. Yeah, I searched for Zelda King. It wasn't him. None of those are him. Oh, I know, there it is. What the fuck? He's scheduled to stream for Christmas of this year. That's a very early stream schedule. Holy shit, no way. When was this? No fucking way! Check his shorts! Check his shorts! He still gives a shit! He's still on it! A month ago. A month ago. Holy shit! Holy shit! Why is he still going? That was a month ago! That was a month ago! Now it makes me wonder if there's more. I gotta think, well, YouTube Shorts kind of little shit might have more views than you. True. I wonder if he still has more views than me. I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. Got 55,240 views. Okay. I mean, if he does, I do not give a shit. I don't care about beefing with this small child. Wow, he does. Wow, good for him. Unfortunately, I hold the moral high ground because I'm not making AI slop. So... what can I tell you? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Like the first few shorts of his, the most recent ones are just AI gross Zelda stuff, I think. Oh, 100%. I love the yes, finally. Like the two comments are just like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to still give a shit. That's so fucking funny. You gotta make some Terraria shorts. I have been meaning to make more shorts. That is true. I have genuinely been meaning to make more shorts. The funniest part is, because I've hidden him on my channel, I've like banned him from my channel. He tried to tag me in this video. I didn't get a notification for it, because I've hidden him from me. He tried to tag me to be like, ha, look at this. I didn't see it. I didn't get a notification like the last time. I didn't know he was still going. What is this child? What has this child got against me? That's so fucking funny. Do you think he does Zelda stuff now? Because he, like, latched onto me while I was doing Zelda? Did he really imprint on me? Off of me, even? Holy shit. Clip bombing chat, true. Wait. I go back to one of his older shorts. Remember when he first came into my chat? He was like, hey, not first, but like the second or third time he came into my chat, I was like, hey, by the way, I got the Windows 12 alpha. You know, the thing that does not exist. He made a short about it. About having the Windows 12 alpha. And for like 2 seconds, you can see my old YouTube icon. He had me as an app on his desktop. He had a shortcut to my channel as an app on his desktop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because I was just scrolling, looking at the thumbnails of his shorts, and I see pink, white, and blue. I was like, wait a minute. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe he actually still gives a shit a month later. And why does the one where he surpasses me have 1.2 thousand views? I mean, hey, free publicity, I guess. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. This has been going for nearly a year. Got some clip farming to let this bet. I mean, I already do plan to make more clips and shorts and stuff. Because that is just the way to grow. Just streaming isn't going to make me grow at all. Which is why I need to make clips. Which is why get clipping, chatters. I need clips. I can't scour through my own VODs for clips constantly. I mean, I already know I'm gonna try and make a clip of me beating Skeletron and the Destroyer. I'm only gonna clip that. I already know that. Honestly, the 6-7 clip from 10-2 the other day is pretty deep. It was really fucking good. But yeah. That'll ruffle the Gen Alpha bones. Yeah, that'll bring the exact people I don't want to the channel. I'm trying to think of what other clippable moments happened recently. I'll need to go back through streams and stuff. But yeah. The first reaction to the Thunder Shock is true. The Todd Howard jump scare. Didn't I literally scream? I think that was like completely involuntary. That was a completely involuntary scream. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I saw Todd Howard and I got scared. Oh, I think I'm gonna close the party finder though. There's 16 minutes left, but I don't think we're gonna get 2 tanks and 2 melees in 16 minutes. We shall try again tomorrow. Kickflip bombing. No, I'm gonna immediately open Arcanite's Enfield. Gotta beat this child. Phrasing. In terms of views. In terms of views. I know exactly what I said, Mia. Fair enough. I'm just gonna log out on Siren, because I'm just gonna be logging back in and party finding on Siren again tomorrow. But yeah, we shall try again tomorrow. We'll have a lot more time to party find tomorrow. Bring out your Xenos, embrace violence. No. I did plan on making a video about the Black Knight stream, but I did not want to edit 7 hours into like a 30-minute video. That was hell. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I sincerely appreciate it. Even if, you know, half the stream was me watching the guide, and then the other half was Mario Kart because the party finder didn't fill. But it's fine. We try again tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you back again tomorrow. Or hopefully actually getting into UWU. Goodbye.